What is going on, folks? Oops, that's not supposed to happen. Hold on. Hey. How's it going? I hope your Wednesday's going well. Let me make sure you can hear me. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Human Limits? Was over there early. I just opened the doors and you rushed in. You act like it was Black Friday up in here. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. So tonight... Oh, and I'm doing good, man, by the way. So tonight, working on more game tutorial. We really got to get it done because we got to get moving on a couple things. Really, that is the gist of it. It's really the only objective for tonight is to do as much tutorial as possible. So let's head on in here. As soon as I find the right button. There we go. What you been up to, Mr. Human Limits? So let's see what we got to the tutorial so far, in the tutorial so far, and then we can figure out what we need to do next. Not much. You been working on your games or anything? Oh, well, okay. That's how it is. Like the reason we didn't have a Monday stream is because like work kicked my butt so bad. I have big school projects coming up. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you from an older standpoint of not being in school but having a job. Like it was so bad on Monday, like my neck still hurts from just staring at a screen all day. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go ahead and do the advancement. I'll find the icon later to represent the enter button down here. Yeah, man. Hit the mic by accident. Yeah, so do the input to advance. The next one will probably be creating the creators to bounce around here and tell people to do something to that. And they got to figure out how to plug into that event so that when they do it, I advance to the next tutorial. I found a really long paper tube though. It's been raining. I found a really long paper tube though, and it's been raining and windstorming a lot. I don't understand what that first part has to do with the second part. But it's actually been kind of nice around here. Actually, the weather can't tell if it wants to be cold or warm. Oh, the paper tube was cool in the second was the weather update. Okay, I got you. You still working on that same, or when you gonna have time after your project? You gonna go back to work on that same game I tried out? Let's jump over to the code. Oh, also, I wanted to test something. Give me a second. Type the exclamation commands command. I want to see what happens. Yeah, Weedy Wanderer is what the last one I tried. I can't do it. I can't type the command because I think I'm stopping myself from typing commands. I mean, I appreciate the applause. I was asking for the exclamation point command. I think I can't. I don't think I can enter it because I've stopped myself from being able to enter in things just so it won't cause a problem. Oh yeah, I was going to work on you and then add some new. Okay, cool. And it didn't come over here. That's perfect. Okay, so it works. All right, cool. That's what I wanted to stop. I wanted to stop it from coming over to the Twitch side. Thank you for helping me with that. Give you where is it? This is for you.
Certified badass.
Okay. All right, let's see. Well, she has to go down to where we're doing the tutorial functions. Okay, hit the return. After the timeout, switches here, comes here. It waits for you to hit the return button. Then we'll put some creators out. That's the next thing. Where did I stick my list? It's probably down here actually, right? There it is. Okay. How to create bodies and what objectives and limits are. So we still need to do the first part here. So how do we just throw some creators on the screen? We just kind of create them, don't we? These values won't be set to anything, all right? Oh. I have to set them. These are globals, right? Okay. I really don't even need this. Okay. Okay. We'll make this one. Reader tutorial. Wonder what are the default values? Or is there? Or you just can't set them below 0. Let's see. Let's just set these to 1, see what happens. And we'll update our text. Oh, here it is. No, that's the background. All right, that's a sprite renderer. I know I've got to have. Got. There's the animator. I didn't get the actual text box to update. That's the pause menu. Yeah, happened. That's weird. I thought I would have gotten that by now so I could update it. All right. Let's go get that from here. What up, David? How you doing, man? Scrap that. Oops. Let's see. What should I say? That thing that just appeared is a creator. Move your mouse over it. See what happens. And the thing is, I want to say more because when people were playtesting it, they were trying to like click on it, and I don't want them to do that. All they have to do is move their mouse over it. They don't have to click it. They don't have to smack it. They don't have to slap it, flip it, rub it down. They just need to move their mouse over it. Also, though, you don't want to talk about clicking it if you don't need to. Maybe have him look to the side and then transition. Do I have anything like that? Make it shorter. This is a creator. Don't click. Just move your mouse over it to see what happens. Do not click. Should I do it like that? Should I put in bold letters, do not click on it? Let's see how it looks. Oh, dang it. Without the, well, does it still work? No, it doesn't work. I'd have to plug in the entire movement and the spawning setup. Oh, and it doesn't matter if I put it in, if I put it in full capitals, so all goes to capitals. To open transition to creation. Creation. I'll make this for each just in case I add more later. Okay, that and Let's go ahead. Let's call this just tutorial creation mode. I wonder why this song got real low or just stopped playing. All right, so that'll do the movement. We need to figure out how to plug in the planet creation.
Con mi vieja canción, sonríes para mí desde el mismo rincón. El tiempo ha marchitado nuestra piel y nuestra juventud, pero conservó la magia del amor. Tenerte cerca, amor, me da tranquilidad. Anhelo tu calor, transmites tanta paz. Siempre estás junto a mí. ¿Qué debo ser para ti? Quizás el hombre que te hace vivir en un sueño.
Like it's a new, such a narrow window between hard and extreme. Oh, limits is just, it's just me, or is it insane demon hard? You talking about Geometry Dash? Same thing, but I think that's when we were talking about like that was a special Geometry Dash level, right? Or type of Geometry Dash levels. Yeah. So that's moving it. It's gotta be in here. Streams are fun to make and pretty much any other except for easy is just too hard. I might end up having to break some of this stuff out. Oh, it's right here. Those like hard demons is pretty fun to make too. Huh. So you worked on some, Mr. Human Limits, you also worked on some Geometry Dash levels? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Because I don't want to just be copying this all over the place.
Jump up with me, let's trash the place. Yelling along with the bass. Fill me up with a smile. We can trash around for a little while. Come to me. Come to me. Stop. It's time to drop. Jump up with me, let's trash the place. Yelling along with the bass. Fill me up with a
Should I just put this whole... Because I don't need this. All right, Mr. Human Limits, you have a good dinner, man. I could put all this. How many places is this used? I didn't mean to do that. But... Okay, so we are using that in other places. So maybe I can get rid of it. Okay. The only thing I can't put in there is this. So everything but this I can put in its own function. I think. Oops. Okay, that's that. See right there. Don't have that value. What are these? Classifies these the current mouse positions. Dude, I just made one of my coolest gimmicks yet. What's that? Oops, dang it. I realized my finger was on the button. So basically there are like slopes going fast. They're decorated at first. Okay. And when the bases are switched, they become solid and you can slide on them. Okay. Because the song kind of switches between some bases. Oh, okay. That's so okay. Well, what did I do? Oh, I grabbed it on the top. It looks very confusing, so I have to like sync everything to the song so it's more palatable to everyone. So are you let me think here. So is this it's like a rhythm game? A kind of a open world rental game? Not open well yeah, open world like RPG but as a I don't know, maybe it's to protect you. I don't know. All right. Oh, it's for a level. Okay. Is this more Geometry Dash or something else you're thinking about? Wait a minute, this can't go here because this is going to change. Well, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I make a lot of those. I realize it's such a versatile building game, though. Okay. So I hit the mic again. I'll just go ahead and stick that in its own function. Doing. Might go grab a drink. Might take a small break, grab a drink. Um, oh, shit. Okay, all looks good. Let's go back and replace this and see if we've broken our game. Back then, for some reason. It's actually helping me clean up a little bit. What I wanted to do a while back. I love this song. Forgot the name of that doggone function already. Oh, you're back again. I didn't know you was gone. Oh, that's right. I'm forgetting. I thought you were. I thought you were David. You're back from dinner. It was good to have you back. You did say you were going for dinner. All right. I know I need to go get a drink in a second. Yeah, I know. I'm still recovering from the early this week. Oh, chicken and rice. All right. Update mouse position. What's the name of that function? Check creator check creator checked. I wrote that name and it sounds dumb. Check. Creator activated. Probably. Says okay. Create a new creator. Give it a bounds. See if it's touching any other celestial bodies. If so, add it. Huh. Should be more. Creator activated. Probably better. All right, then we'll go add that stuff down in our tutorial section. So this is gonna do the movement. Then I need to do update mouse position first. Yeah. Update mouse position first, do the movement. Check if it is created. I need to check when the mouse is actually make contact. Essentially, to do this. No, not drag body. Well, okay, no drag body. Energy has yes. That's exactly what you do. Let's see if we've broken their game. Ah, my opening song. All right, let's check the rest of our game though, just to make sure we didn't destroy anything. We'll put like a quick level. Okay, this looks normal. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay. All right. So one thing I want to do, I want to adjust that speech bump. See, now it looks too high. Take a quick break to grab something to drink and be right back. I can tell. I've been seeing you because I was sitting on your jam session, sitting in on your jam session, and I still need to add that song to the stream music, the one you let me put up there. We'll be right back. If I can remember what button to press. All right. So, David, you been working on anything lately, man? Oh, sorry, I'm drinking in the mic. Whoa, did I lose you guys? Did I get disconnected? Did I get disconnected? Did it stop? OBS stopped streaming for a second. I had to hit it again. What's that? Okay, I don't know what that was. That scared the mess out of me for a second. Yeah, no, it was definitely on my side. Like OBS, like stopped streaming altogether, and I had to like hit it start again. But let's see. 10-minute song theme, parable of the sower. Okay. What? The one I got is parable of the. I can't remember what the parable of the. I can't remember what the last word is. It's not the same thing, right? Because I know the one I was going to put up here is parable of the something. I can't remember that last word. Well, excuse me, I'm drinking the mic. Yes, parable of the lamp. Have you thought about putting it up on certain places? Like, I know the asset store on for Unity, they definitely, that stuff is kind of big on there. Honestly, I was even told like the way to go if you're going to do assets is music, because if you do code, you got to update the code every time they change something. But you can also put that up on Itch and a couple other places as well. Of course, Bandcamp. Yeah. Bandcamp, am I right? I forgot what's the one where everybody puts their music up. SoundCloud. No, definitely throw it up on the Discord too, man. I'd love to check it out. Very nice, Mr. Human Limits. Hey, don't forget, if you want your avatar to hang out with me, you got the avatar command. Or, Dave, if you want an avatar, you can hit it. Do you think it needs to be a little bit faster or anything? Seems a little slow. Yeah, if you hit the command, it's a 24-hour command. If you hit it, then I would create you an avatar. But I only let one person do it per platform, a stream essentially. Yeah, as long as I didn't realize my mic's open, I'm sitting here drinking again. Yeah, as long as Miss Human Limits wants them up there, it's all stream. Nobody needs to hear that. Nobody wants to hear big man SMR. ASMR. Bring you all the ear goodness that you can handle. Tickling those parts of your brain that make you go hee 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 hee. Oh yeah, that too. All right. Just had to let that one go. One sec. Take off this hoodie. I can't blink. I'm a robot with no eyelids. I can't blink. I got Mr. Human Limits right here if I need help. You looks like you created a celestial body. And that creator took a break. Split second. For a while afterwards. Okay, so that explains you use a creator to create a planet, and then the creator did the cooldown. What do we do next? What's the next part of the tutorial? Wait for action from the player. I think we did that. Oh, I gotta make the objective. I'm gonna speed Mr. Human Limits up just a little bit because he looks like he's moving slow. All right. I need to do the objective part. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. That's not done. No, we'll do that next. We'll do that next. So let's move that one because it's too early to talk about objectives. I feel like you're overloading the player with too much information. So that part's done. Demonstrate. Make objective. Okay. So next we talked about, we created a destroyer. We won't do objectives yet. Tell the player how to destroy it. Okay. So next we're going to do destroyers. Man, this song was from one of the first games I played when I started streaming. We're going to. Actually, start, because we're going to have them press the button to continue. And she'll do the same thing we did up here. All right, man. You take it easy and have a good movie, man. And and have a good time watching your movie. The new one is a destroyer. Try touching. I feel weird. I'm gonna say touching that body, but that's not. Try try see if I say try touching. Yeah, because it wants to come out like try touching that celestial body, or try touching that body. Does or could grab it with a click. The new one is a destroyer. Try touching the celestial body. Sounds so weird. When it does, or you could grab and drag it. It's getting way too long. Whoops. The new one is a destroyer. Try touching the celestial body when it does, or grab and drag it with the click. Let's see how this works. Doesn't come back. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think. Yeah, see, it's too much. I have to break that up. I could even play into it though. Try touching that hot celestial body. I could just mess around and just go fully into it. This good. This guy. Um, New one is a destroyer. Oh!
Penboo
Penboo.
reign of 3 crashing the party. Prepare
How's
yourselves.
it going, man? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your stream. Hey. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing tonight? Puzzle gaming, music making. We got some folks over on YouTube that do music. We're doing curse coding challenge where we solve things like fizz buzz, but without parentheses. I know fizz buzz. I remember that. That exercise. It's just been a long time without parentheses. So you can't do any encapsulation. You have to do it as one long statement. Sort of, it means regular function calls are out. You have to do it more a convoluted way. This was in JavaScript, by the way. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've done stuff like that in JavaScript though, where I want to say it's almost like regex, or it's you can't use any functions, so you can't use any recursive programming, so you have to have loops instead. I'm guessing, right? Well, no, you can't. You wouldn't do that without with the parentheses. It's a regular function. It means regular function calls are out. You have to do it in a more convoluted way. So I'm thinking, how would you do that without, like, you can use functions, but you can't use them the regular way, like. You have to use inline functions, like lambdas. Yeah, that's part of it. The function constructor is our tag template literals and your friends. Yeah, I've done that, building like dynamic functions like that. Dude, that's crazy. That is something like elite code, like type of exercise. How long you been programming, by the way? Oh, by the way, everybody, my name's Chris. Well, I just say that. My name is Big Man. Oh man.
It is like a finger pointing away to the moon.
Ah man. It's been a long week, people. I am a game dev developer who's making a game, a 2D game, a 2D arcade game in Unity. How long have I been programming? Probably since 2010. Okay, I've been doing this for a long time. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm a software engineer about like 20 years myself. So I've been around as well. Are you working in Unity? Are you game dev? It says you're making it looks like you're making a puzzle game, right? All right, Mr. Human Limits. You don't have to out me further. By the way, say hi to the folks over in YouTube. Oh, you don't do much game dev? Okay. Do you have YouTube? Do you have a YouTube channel? Ah, okay, there you go. I was just gonna say, if you have a YouTube channel, please feel free to plug it. I was in game dev freshman before I quit. So what do you do now? Yeah, guys on YouTube, I want you to go check out Pintiv's YouTube channel if he has one. Give him some follows, please. You can't drop it here. Please drop it on the YouTube. Yeah, I've got the bot up for spamming, just so people don't spam like links in the chat type of thing. I can give you a permit though. That's right. Hold on. I always forget about this. All right, that work. No, still didn't work. Sorry, man. Drop it on. If you please drop it on the YouTube. That would you can't send links on the YouTube unless you're a mod. Dang it! All right, what is that command? Oh, look at it real quick. Which permit command? Yeah, it's supposed to be permit. Oh, hey, put in a DM me. DM me. Throw it in the whisper. Well, sorry about all that. Anyway, to answer your question, I quit to try free time VTubing for a year back in February because I got burnt out software. Well, man, I've been there, dude. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was like that earlier this week. But I'm still recovering, as you can tell. Okay. Thank you so much. Now I'll go check out Pentive, if I'm saying that right. Give him some love. Oh, I forgot it. It comes back over here. I could have just put it on YouTube and it would have came back over. So you're just are you a full-time streamer now? I appreciate going through the effort to shout. No problem, man. I appreciate you. Penguin bucking. Pinboo. So like, I'm dyslexic as heck. I can't read for nothing. And I design software and I can't read. Well, I have to do special stuff to read, essentially. What time stream release ends? To be honest, okay, man. I hope it works out, man. Well, I'm not trying to be like a full-time streamer. I would love to go full-time game dev. See if I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you blah blah blah. I'm going to show off my game real quick. If I can actually make things work here. I appreciate it, man. Same to you. Now, are you are you just web development, or do you do other types of programming? Like, what languages do you know? So this is my game right here. You create planets by touching the blue creators. You can destroy them by touching them with the destroyers. And then you can build chains to get points. And there's also gravity. And so you get points by letting them rotate around each other, or you can just go ahead and start building chains. And then when you blow them up, they give you a multiplier. Reverse. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm versed in a lot of languages apart from web languages. I work with Bash. I do Bash as well. Lua. I've never touched Lua. I would like to learn Lua. PHP, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing PHP for years. Java, to various degrees. My day job is in Java, so I kind of hate it. But it's mostly Spring Boot and business apps. But yeah, I'm a couple of the same languages, and I do C, C#, Java. I'm sorry, JavaScript. React for front end. I would love to learn like a another scripting language. That's what I thought about Lua, but I wonder if I should probably learn something like I can't think. What's the other one? Oh, my Java language. Oh, I think I've touched it since 8. Oh, okay. Okay. What was that programming language? What was the scripting language I was wanting to learn? Because I built netcode for this other game I'm working on in Ruby, And no, that's not it. I can't think. My brain is not working right now. But Ruby is like out for me because it's got so many issues with the concurrency. And Perl, I don't like, not Perl, sorry. Python, I don't like Python just because it has threading issue. Well, it doesn't support multi-threading, true multi-threading, without using some other things with it. So I'm trying to look for another scripting language. This is what we're working on tonight, is getting this tutorial done. Yeah, and it if you need to do like, it's good for certain things, right? I've built I've done a number of things in Python, and it's fine for some of the things that it's geared towards, but it's not geared towards like doing a bunch of functions at the same time, like, or it's not. It's built for very, very linear applications. Like one of the things I built myself was like an AI assistant where so I run the models in Docker containers, and it will, depending on what I tell it I want, it will route my prompt to one of the containers. So I can run like different AIs. Okay, I still need to fix that. All right, that's where we're at now. I need to fix those things. Nice for me, I haven't bothered learning it because everything I can do in Bash or JS. Okay, all right. Yeah, JS was pretty much my first language. Well, I tried to learn C first, but like it was too complicated. I was able to learn it, but JavaScript was the one that kind of like, it was more, I was able to, it lent itself more to the things I was interested in doing. It's probably a good way to put it. You see some university haven't touched it since. Yeah. I've told people that I don't write C. I've survived it because you could mess yourself up pretty bad if you don't understand how to manage memory. Stable and Prolog, most recently Pascal. Yeah, I learned Pascal is like my second language I learned in school. You know, they make you learn Basic and then Pascal. Yeah, man. I knew a dude who was writing a program in C who he was deleting some files, and when he ran it one time, he was wondering why it froze up, and then his computer started locking up. Turned out he forgot to set the location of the file, and so it defaulted to his C drive. So he was deleting his C drive. No, right? So you tell me, Pinboo, what's the thing you want to work on the most? Like if you had your choice of anything you work on in the world, what would you want to work on? I'm writing all that. Come on, stop. But yeah, but going back to like Python, the thing that kind of broke me from Python is when I had to write an app at work, a job I was at, where it needed to hit multiple databases. At the, you know, it needed to like do things across multiple databases, and it could only do one at a time, essentially. Not much of project. Actually, I just have fun messing around with the weird language quirks, like what I was doing earlier. Dude, I actually would love to see that, how you were doing that. I haven't wrote JavaScript that deep in a long time. That was back when I was really deep into JavaScript was when I was doing front end work years and years ago. I'm mostly back. Well, I'm not back in anymore. I was back in. At one point I was becoming a data engineer, and then the economy stuff happened, and I had to get jobs that were more lucrative. But anyway, what's one of the most interesting things you've done in programming? To do this again. Currently working on inspired by another VTuber. So you're making your own programming language? Esoteric programming language. I gotta ask more about that. That seems super interesting to me. How are you making a programming language, and how's it esoteric? And how was it inspired by another VTuber? You just opened up like a can of worms for me that I really have to start poking at. You put a lot of things in that sentence that have like triggered things in my brain. Also, what's the use case for that too? Yeah, modeled after existing exoteric language. An existing esoteric language. What's the name of that language? No, wait a minute, we can't. We'll see about combining those. I was thinking about combining this into one function to run everything, but I don't know if I should leave that the way it is. Okay, what's the link to the repo if you want to check it? Please do. Please do. Do I make this a generic function and somehow take these out to run and make this run everything, or do I just make multiple functions to run everything? Okay, thank you, sir. I'm reading right now. So what is the purpose of what you're doing here? Okay, I'm reading the original proposal. I'm guessing you don't want me to bring this up on screen, but it's just fun. Okay, okay. What are you programming that in, by the way? Like, what are you building the language in? You can bring it up on the screen if you like. I've been working on that on stream, so it's probably okay. Okay. Boo. Small couple of trip substitution to write knowledge grants to bring TypeScript because you need to run it in browser. Okay, so this is a in browser programming language. Here's without unnecessary. I'm impressed. This is very cool. Anytime people tell me like they're building their own languages and stuff, or people like say they're building their own like game engines, I'm impressed. I normally have to ask, like, you ask, the normal response usually is, why would you do that to yourself? But I know you're just doing it for fun. But like when most people come up with that, you have to ask yourself, like, what type of masochism are you trying to inflict upon yourself? Unless you're just doing it, like I said, like you're doing it for education, you know, to educate yourself and have fun like that. But I've had people like they think they're building like the next big language or something, or the next big game engine, and it's usually don't have a good a good reason to do so. Yeah, I don't think anyone builds languages for any reason other than just because you can. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Now, TypeScript is fun. I actually been working on a Twitch extension, but that's mostly in React though, like some older React, but it's TypeScript based. Nice. I met people who didn't like it though. Oh, I've definitely met people who didn't like it. I mean, there's a whole contingent of people who just don't like JavaScript adjacent languages. I swear there's a guy who comes through often, Robin, and I think he doesn't feel like scripting languages are programming languages or something like that. We had a whole conversation about it one night. And I was like, it's all programming. I mean, it's all, I don't make a distinction between like programming an app and programming in a scripting language, or programming like you know, in C versus programming in JavaScript. It's all programming. Yeah, there are those too. It just all has its place. I mean, I've built netcode in C, and in C, C++, C Sharp, and in JavaScript using WebSockets. So, but I would only, of course, use the WebSockets for browsers, and then it's all underneath the hood. It's all TCP anyway. Or all that I was using on either side was TCP. For the C++ and C Sharp and the JavaScript WebSockets. Okay, let's try to genericize this. And then run that. Well, if I genericize this, Pimble, do you play any games? Do I genericize this and figure out a way to just set these? Oh, puzzle game. Ah, okay. Yes. It's been a long time since I played Tetris. I would love to get into the newer versions. Are you playing old school Tetris, or are you playing like newer versions? I just finished playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced off stream. Mostly modern variants, but I can hold my own in the oh, nice. And see, that's probably the last time I played Tetris was on the NES, because I actually have an NES, so I will go back and play those old games. We won't genericize this shit because we just keep moving. We'll go back. We'll come back and clean up. Oh yes, they use the emulator that comes with the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that's what I was using for what I was playing on the Tactics game. I was playing the emulator on the Wii U I got. Oh, nope, I actually need that. That yet. Should I should break this up. Say before we instead don't okay. Maybe we should have them grab it first. Anyway, it's almost
Penbu
night.
VT is now rocking with the big man.
Oh, dang it. Why is my old...
It's now rocking with the big man.
Thank you for the follow, Penbu. I much appreciate it. Why is my old alert still sitting over there? You okay? You have a good night, man. I thank you for the well wishes on that. I'm gonna come by and check you out. Yeah, good. How dare you, sir? What's up, Robbins? So for people who are both here and on YouTube, Mr. Robin has released a game. Imagine that if that was the first time in chat, you probably get banned. He has released a game, Finding Fern, that is on Steam. I hope you'll give us an update on how it's doing, man. If you have not checked it out, please do. Please give it some, if you can't pick it up right now, give it some wish list. I know you at this point, Robin. And I appreciate you. How you doing, man? What's going on? Man, I'm thinking instead of doing this, we won't do this right now. You two love the support. All the indie game friends crazy now. Great to do this. It takes a special breed. I ain't gonna lie. Just like I said in Llama's chat one day, Game dev is a drug. It's a gateway drug to more game dev. It's just a non-ending addiction, an unending addiction. I'm doing good. Feels good. Not to stress about the release date. I see you be having fun in your stream lately. I'm doing all right. Just been a busy week. I couldn't even stream on Monday. Work was so crazy. So I'm just sitting here working on tutorial stuff. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. We'll say something like, now you can click on, now you can click on that. Why are you hard coding all this? I know, but it's just a program in the I know you would probably make that into a property and put that on like in Unity or something, or you would put it in a file to load in. I know, but you're right. You're right on the judgment. This isn't like a good way to do it, but for right now, it's the way I'm doing it just to get it working, and then we'll come back clean it up. Because then, like, just like I know, like if this gets what do you call it, translations, I would have to come back here and figure out a way to reload the different translations anyway. So it'd be better if I load it from a file or something. I make it a resource object, either an asset. Yeah, just pulling like a JSON object or something like that. I got you. Yeah. And that would make my life easier in the future, but that's a problem FutureMe's gonna have to work out. Don't refactor. I know. But none of this is clean coded. So I started off wrong anyway. Oh, I can keep that. You should really make some dev tools for yourself. I actually have messed around with dev tools before. I forgot what I did. Oh, but let me tell you where I'm at right now with all this. So I'm looking now for a person to redo the UI. And so I vetted a couple people, and some of those prices, man, some of them guys were talking about like thousands of dollars. Like, I'm like, I didn't say this to him, but I was like, I probably won't even make a couple grand off of this at all, if that. But I've got some decent offers, but like decent quotes, but like some of those quotes, I was like, who do you think I am? Entire suite of finding for it, man, just automates all my data like items quest. Even mass edit scenes. Oh, okay. Well, you've been doing this for how long? You been doing? How long you been in Unity? How long you been working with Unity? 10 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, now I gotta make it so I can grab that. So now I gotta make it so you can drag that. So we gotta get the drag code. So one thing about refactoring, doing this, I've been having to go back and refactor. Gotta find out where my code for dragging is, and I gotta make that a separate function. Gotta pull it out and make it a function. Started adding the cave areas. Some it has some areas that may be questionable, but hey, it's meant to be a hard game, so maybe it's okay. Oh, okay, man. This is wandering. I'm blanking now. This is the second game. It's the last game I played, right? Yeah, the one with the mushroom, the growing mushrooms. Gonna add some checkpoints at the end of each area though, so making it punish for parts are more acceptable. Okay, got you. Everybody, this is my bodyguard, Mr. Human Limits. He hangs out on the stream and protects my body. So don't get too close. It was that unspoken contract. You're getting paid with my my time and attention. Okay. If time is money, then. All right, where is this code for dragon? That's right here. Okay. If this is no, and Um, it's actually this kind here. How I want to structure the game is big open spaces where you can do what you want with smaller paths that require certain mushrooms to get past, like learn it, then test it loop. Kind of like you, certain mushrooms will get you to like special passages and stuff. Huh, it's good. It's cool. Yeah, using the mechanics to find different paths would be really cool. There's a mushroom that you get down the line that has a bigger bounce than the regular bounce ones, but costs more. So there has to be a section where you need to use them to bounce further. Okay. And your seeds drift further so you can throw the further. All right. Working out all those mechanics. Yeah, it's like about what I like about it is that most of the seeds are pretty basic things, but the setups you have make it fun. Okay. All right, so when it's being dragged, we get the position. You can change. This is when we should create the destroyer. Create and give it a name. Destroyer. See what happens. You and that. Same time. Touch. Okay, and then we need to go ahead and next thing we need to do is make it destruct. And then that ends that part of the tutorial. But first, let's see if we broke anything by our wanton refactoring. Wait a minute. It skipped past the part we're supposed to drag. It's not a chain. I've been watching a guy who does a lot of fancy food stuff with meat, and it looks pretty good. Like, what is he doing? What type of food is he cooking? What's this message stuff, rare stuff, basic stuff, all of that? Okay. But still, what is he cooking? I watched the wave video and it was great. Huh? What, is this connected to what you were just talking about? Is this something completely different that you going on to? Oh. Okay. Why? He does pretty much all of it from soy mush with meat, but mainly stuff with meat. You'd have to see it probably. Okay. Probably as well as I'm yeah, okay. Okay, why didn't you stop here? Let's try it again. Maybe I misinterpreted what I was seeing. Whoops, did I mean to do that? I can put don't click on it. Took a break for a while afterwards. Wait, okay, that's not right. Am I skipping the function? Drag start. David, you're back. How was your movie? And I know you didn't watch a movie that quickly. Drag run. Could drag body have a value? Oh, it's supposed to be no. What was the movie? Why are we skipping? So you create a celestial body, and the creator took a break for a while afterwards. Now you can click on that new creation and drag it around anywhere you want. Then it's supposed to come here. And check dragging. Drag. Oh, you can't watch our movies? I know that's your thing too. Oh wait, well, I probably need to be updating the mouse position, right? That's probably what the problem is. Super perky as be like super peak for me to like it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Looks like you created a celestial body and the creator took a break for a while afterwards. Okay, we're skipping past that and I don't know why. Tutorial instruction, Brian. Why it's peak something, it's not really brain rotted, but it made a lot of brain rot. Miss Humos, are you okay? You might want to go grab that snack. From what I saw of Minecraft Story Mode, it was pretty good. I didn't watch all of it. Yeah, plus the voice actor is one of my like favorite voice actors. Comedian guy. I can't remember his name now. Patton Oswalt? He's really good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not actually doing the thing to actually check if I'm actually grabbing. Maybe that's why it's automatically triggering. Comedian guy, the famous voice actor. Oh, come on, man. Dude, when you gonna let me know when that pro, because I'm gonna start living. Oh, man. I got it on my list of things to do, man. I just can't get to, I can't, I don't have time right now to like put that into a clip. But it is on the list. I've literally got a list here of I'm Pearl, gonna sue them all, Hollow Knight, Silk, song, sound, and clip, and servbot commands I gotta do. So I've got a list of things of additions I want to do to the stream, but I've got the main thing I'm working on for the stream right now is I need to try to see if I can get OBS off my main machine. So I'm working on that now. I'm transferring all that stuff. The next thing is probably going to be emotes because I need to go ahead and do my Twitch emotes. Then I might come back around and do some additional redeems like the I'm Pearl and stuff. So it's going to be a while. And then I wonder if I got something else to do before that though. There's so much stuff for the stream I got to do. This is what it was. Okay, I don't have this. I have to check the mouse down. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just checks. What's that checked is dragging. Yeah, it is. And that's now I want to play Hades 2 so bad. I've been avoiding it. I've been avoiding streams of it. That's what it is. It's assigning automatically. This really isn't checked. This is more assign celestial body dragging. Actually, some such a body for dragging. All right. There we go. That should work now. What? Oops. Okay. I forget it doesn't move away because it stopped. Too high and so confused for some reason I can't make the audio come out of the monitor. What do you mean? Like you're trying to set up your audio from your computer to come out your monitor? Like does your monitor have speakers? I mean I'm sure it does. If you're trying to set it up, I mean. Not that I'm gonna do that right now because it's late, but why not there? So we got, huh? Well, hire from the PC. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can genericize this so I don't have to keep copying this code everywhere. Dang it, I can't. It just pass in text in the next function anyway. Ugh. All right, let's see. Uh, next. All right. I think just don't be true most of the time anyway. Look. Need that. Here. All right, let's just check how that works. Oh, it didn't let me drag it. And plus, do I want to break in between? Yeah, we'll have to put in a time break between the dragging and the destroyer. What do you do here? Drag start. Yeah, you don't want to do this part yet. You want to time it. Or just let them... You want to do another key down. Yeah, we'll do another input. I need to get my key graphic done. I tried to work on it a little bit today, but I couldn't get done with it. Well, still doesn't let me drag it. No, and the mouse key is down. Oh, but I'm not actually doing the dragging code, the follow code. That's the destroyer stuff. Where is the code for the dragging? Oh, right here. Too far, went too far. Two functions. Coming to the wait. Wait till they run the energy. Wait till they grab the planet. Once they do and they hit the key down, then we jump over here. And do this. Is this so weird because my monitor does have sound, but for some reason I can't make the. You see how it come out of it? You might want to check if you're you might have you restarted it, like they say, you know, like when you call technical support to tell you to plug and unplug it. You know, have you checked and see if you restarted the computer to make sure your drivers are not in a bad state? You did both of those things? Okay. You make sure the audio output was selected? The correct audio output was selected? The audio output doesn't show up. Like it's just my headphones. Huh. I don't know, man. You might have an infestation of gremlins. It still doesn't let me grab it. What am I missing? Oh, okay. It has to be. Yeah, the mouse heals down. Should have been assigned. You have been gremlin. Okay, run the energies. We'll just make this optional. Actually, let's break that up. This doesn't need to be updated. We'll see. Okay, that's weird. This should not be called unless this is true. Hmm. No. Uh-oh. Davis on the hunt. Let's see, drag by me. It was letting me drag, but it wasn't doing it right. But not what the solution is. Well, that's the first thing to solving the problem is you know what the problem is. Okay. Why was the dragging? Basically, I did like a restart thing on my PC once and maybe uninstall the device. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do this. Oh, I'm supposed to... You can't find the manufacturer and get the latest drivers, which I hate doing with anything, because it's never clean getting new drivers. They never make it easy on you. Nope, no, still nothing. What am I doing wrong? So when it's assigned, they make them match up. And then when you drag, the dragging mouse position, yeah, I think you need those. I don't get it. Let's try it again. No. No, assign the dragging. It's not the chain. There's no dragging bot. Wait a minute. Right. If it's no, then just assign. Okay, what if I'm not changing the mouse position? I'm missing something. Update mouse position for one. says they automatically download themselves through Windows Update. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Because I have to Windows 11. I'm dreading myself, man. I've not updated on anything because I'm afraid of what's going to break. And plus, I heard all that stuff that it was happening with Windows 11. They were having technical issues and stuff. Let the early adopters deal with that stuff. I say with any technology. Okay, energy run. Energy run is. Okay, take it easy, Miss Human Limits. You have a good night. But yeah, I'm not updating until like the very last moment because I'm afraid what it's gonna break with my setups. Okay, energy run, energy creation, energy run. Okay. All right. I am so angry at this. I know I could get external speakers, but that's not supposed to be necessary. I know. I would like to get past the destruction stuff tonight. What? All right. Take the mouse position. I'm not checking if it's actually over the planet, right? Or the celestial body. Turn the buttons up. We need to get that later. Change. The right body is not no. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm just sitting here racking my brain. I wonder if I'm not going to figure it out because my brain is not there. I get a little bit more time though. Take mouse position. Drag body is not no. Let me see it again. I'm guessing it's I think the code for recognizing if it's set is one thing. Two, this is kind of frustrating because literally the only way I have a moment audio work is by updating to Windows 11. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, man. Every time I want to show someone a song or something, I have to put my headphones. Yeah. See, I don't know what to tell you about that, man. Said if I had to go to Windows 11 for that, I'd probably find something else, some other program or drivers to run my to fix that. But that's just me. So this is where they find out if it's an add to this that says if it's gonna have to get external speakers. Oh, okay. External speakers aren't too bad. So when it's dragged, gravity is active. Yeah, but nothing's free yet. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. So I know I need this or this. Start. This should be in here. Wait, you can go back to. Can you go back to Windows 10? Wait a minute. Come on, after you? I doubt when you update it, you can go back to Windows 10. I seriously doubt you can revert. I would look it up, but I seriously doubt it. Okay. Let's see if that does anything.
We're looking at a machine called an electronic sound synthesizer. This synthesizer can create and hold.
Within 10 days? Okay. But how do you know that's going to fix your problem? If you revert, does that bring your problem back? Oh. Don't think so, because updates would update all the drivers and going back to wouldn't revert the drivers, I'm guessing. I don't know about that. Okay, there was an error in here. What was the error? Let's go back. Oh, it hadn't been assigned yet. Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, what's the worst that could happen? A lot, but I don't want to dissuade you if you think it's gonna fix your problem and you can think you can get back easily. I would like to know what happens. Yeah, you could. Yeah, backup probably would work. There it is. And then I need to do the part where he gets rid of it. All right. There it is. All right. Maybe I should make a Microsoft account first. Probably should do something after that. The difference in it, like maybe he just, we'll add little details later. Maybe some different animations and then go back to the item. Okay, how did I break it? Oh, forgot. Okay, I didn't break it. Okay. Well, I have to put the same code in there. All right. Let's have the cap box on. Tutorial. That's not right. Drag run. Sorry, drag roll. Drag weight. Oops, nope. Tutorial. Tutorial. Oh yeah, because you got to. Transition to instructions. Right. Need this. Guess what? Wow, what's up? Oh, your internet was acting up. Oh. Destruction run. Got destruction. Let's see if we get that far first. I should probably put that up there as well. Okay, why did that end? Okay, missed something. Oh, I didn't sign it to the right function. Okay. Well, nothing right now, but we're at that next point. But it looks good. We got there. Okay. So now we're here. And we need to do the destruction. Let's go grab that code, stick it in its own function, and then see if we can plug it in. Here it is. I don't need all this. But I will need pieces of it. Just drag start. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Where? Okay, here it is. Crater activated. What is going on this one? This isn't creative activate. This is create celestial body. Right? Yeah. And this needs to be oh, yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Because it's part of this. And actually this needs to be part of this as well. We'll need to be making this here. This needs to be run into the loop. Actually, this needs to be run the loop with the celestial bodies. The destroyer. Let's go back and look at this. Definitely gonna grab this. So these are already, we already know they've been moused over. So that's one thing we gotta add. You have to add that logic in here. these are only should only be ones. We shouldn't be looking at all these. We should look at ones that have been. Well, let's grab that code. We've already grabbed this code before. What are we using it for? But either it's going to be if it's being dragged. Drag body equals celestial body. Or this guy. And then all right. Oops, actually, get rid of this. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. So we know that this is being destroyed. What are we doing when we know it's being destroyed? We go back and get the prepare for destruction. I don't know what happens if we do this. If it's not properly set up. We'll see. Let's see. Okay. Just grab a random one of these. Oh, use a float. Okay. And inclusive to inclusive, so 0 to max. Max plus count. Yeah. All right. Let's see how that works. Okay, so I gotta check. That's a little weird. Like, I was hitting it and it wasn't going. It wasn't advancing. Well, I didn't destroy it. Probably missing the whole destruction part. It's definitely. We're definitely getting the code's actually hitting. Trying to make it touch without actually dragging. Yeah, okay. Dude, I can't even make a backup because like I don't have the you have to buy storage for. I hate that mess. I hate that so much because they did that kind of mess to me when I was trying to move files from one computer to another, and I was doing it through what is their cloud thing or whatever, and it was like it would hit max, and it would like send me warnings and stuff, and I didn't even know it was sending it through there. So stupid. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I guess it's preparing for destruction. I can live without speakers. Actually, I think I will pay. Yeah. Sorry, it didn't work out, man. We'll upgrade to Windows 11 and everything's going to be gone. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm holding off as long as I can. Because I just know that things are going to be broken on my setups. Okay. I wonder if I can stick all this in a function. I think some of these are local. Yeah. I could probably live without them. I could probably just transfer them into the function, but I don't know. It's probably a bit more than I want to get into tonight. Dude, that's actually so cruel. Like PCs already cost a lot, and you expect backups to come integrated already. So I mean, I didn't expect the backups to come integrated, but like, don't start a backup to go through a cloud that then will hit max, and then say you have a problem. At least tell me before the transfer that I don't have enough space for it to do the transfer. I don't know. That's just Microsoft just irritates me with some of the weird ways they do stuff. It really isn't weird. They're just trying to make you go further into the ecosystem, but it's not very well like orchestrated. All right. What do I want to do tonight for this? What was the goal? What was the second part of the goal, or the second in that list? We had to accomplish. If I can find it. Okay. Tell player how to destroy bodies by touching and destroying. Drag it to it. Wait for player action. So we still have. We got to the end of this one, so we still got a couple more things to do. I mean, we don't have to have that instruction, but we will when we do a chain, though. We'll need, but I don't want to get that far into it tonight. I would need that entire setup. I was just looking at the whole destruction setup in its own setup, so I can call it from the tutorial. But now it's only part of the main loop. Can we just fake it for right now? Because we don't need the entire chain destruction code tonight. We just need to destroy that one thing and then advance. Yeah, I think we can. We just call the function, we just call the destruction functions on here. Yeah, so let's throw, was it destroy? What was prep? What was the next phase? wasn't destroyed. Was it? Yeah, it was destroy. Okay, so next one is destroy. And check destruction timeout. It'll do that on its own, but you still have to call it. You have to keep calling it. Probably could. You're already putting it in here. Does that tell you when it's... Could. That's right, it's a linked list. I mean, I've done this before. I don't need to rewrite this entire thing. Let's see. All right, destroy. I need to check the phase. Okay, no, it's not one. But Dot. Sure. We need to put it in a list to then remove it from the other two. No, we need to move it from this. Do we? Feels weird to have that name. Struct. Okay. So we know it's in there. We need to get it out of. Yeah, so we'll put in a list of destroyed bodies. Is that the right place? That's should not be in there. That. Destroyed. We want to put them in the destroyed list. And we need to just look through these and get rid of them. All right. Each. I mean, we don't actually need this for a loop. I don't know what I was thinking. It's just going to be. First, we can actually check. Got. Oops. Actually got it in the wrong place. Let's be up here. There we go. This one as well. Cycle through all those. Actually, that. All right, scrub those clean. All right, this is gonna be it for the night. Let's see if we can end on a win. Well, I mean, it worked. It broke his. He got broke his hell, but it worked. All right. Can we fix this real quick? Check it. Yeah. When it happened. Get area 268. 2668. 2668. It's getting the area. Oh, let me stack trace that back. Energy run. Maybe I need to get rid of them. Yeah, I guess they have. I guess I get rid of the destroying ones before the energy does its checks. Let's see if there's collisions. All right. Because this is happening first and this stuff is being destroyed. Actually, this needs to happen before. Stuff in the destruction phase needs to go ahead and get removed before. It's going to get checked multiple times, but in the destruction phase and toss it. Actually, might do it down there. Yeah. Are we in a loop? We in a loop with that? We are. So we can't do that here. But we can go ahead and make that official there. So I'm gonna kick any of those out of celestial bodies. Then if there's anything in here, And out. No. All right. So clear that. For this one, go through all those to destroy, present the phase, do this. Then essentially go back through that list, go back through all those and delete from within that. All right. Okay. Click and drag it where you want. Yeah. And I gotta figure out why that you gotta do that double click, but probably not tonight. And there it is. We'll finish it off real quick. No, we won't. I don't feel like getting into it tonight. That's good enough. We got to the end of that second part. Let's go back to our list. Tell the player how to destroy bodies, touching the player, try to wait for player. We did that. We're at the very end of this. So next we'll actually do an objective.
Which way do I go? I don't know.
Yeah, touching, dragging to it, wait for that for the player action. Which we did. So that is the end of that. Okay. So that's it for tonight. Well, I may try to be back tomorrow or Friday. Depends on how I feel. Thank you to Mr. Human Limits for stopping by. Thank you for Pinboo for the raid. Thank you, Robin, for hanging out, and David. Much appreciated. Any lurkers, anybody I missed, thank you so much for stopping by. Again, I will probably be back in a day or two. Try to get a second stream in for the end of the week. Until then, y'all stay safe out there. Make cool games, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.
Am I alone here? Am I